Hey-oh! We're streaming. We're live in the first time in weeks. Oh, dicks. I'm just so happy to be back streaming that I had to jerk off those dicks into my face. You know, that's just the way it is. Doverleaf, hello. Bluefire, hello. VCage, hello. Stencil, hello. Oh, I miss saying hello to people who aren't customers and just going to tell me to go f myself. It's very nice. Like I think a lot of people they forget that I'm a person. Like, yeah, I'm looking in your carriage to see if you stole because, you know, chances are you're a thief. But, you know, you don't have to be a dickhead about it. Just, you know, let me look. Show me your receipt and then you can just go away. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. So hello. Look at this. Look at this big beautiful game here. Look at this. So I have been playing a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. I played as a warlock for a little tiny bit. Very fun, very D&D. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Nope, I almost said girlfriend, and then I almost said fiance. My wife, my wife, she has been playing the shit out of this game. And I have been struggling for quite a while to not pay attention to story. So I've been seeing, you know, her combat, and I've been seeing maps and such like that. But other than that, I don't really know what the fuck's going on. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Dark Death Merchant 85.2. Hello. Wonder if he's gonna have a thief in party. Of course, I'm gonna have a thief in the party. I am not. I don't play D&D, right? I don't gather around the table with a group of friends and roll the dice, because I don't have friends. You're not my friend. You're on my wife.
We're friendly, though.
We are friendly. Yes, we are very friendly towards each other, except when we're not. Because wife. Tech Mac, hello. How you doing? But yeah, I have an idea for a character. Because like I said, I was playing through with my warlock, my first character, because as always, you guys know me, I have to play magic. If I'm not playing magic, I'm not happy. But then I remembered that you can just kind of respec and become anything later on. So I'm not gonna basically, okay, so I came up with this idea playing as another character. We're gonna go balance just because I'm still learning. I'm still learning things on how things work. Okay? So I mean, I would go over here. But you know, let me play the game and actually learn it. Before I decide to do a Let's Survive Baldur's Gate 3 and get my golden dice. Let's do that. Set up a Discord D&D session and implement stuff, that way we could enjoy the fun of D&D. No, how about you? My main problem with this game is that it's turn-based, and I'm a very big fan of action combat system. That's a fair thing. I didn't know it was going to be turn-based when we got to it. When I started playing it, and I went, oh, this is like super old-school turn-based. Because I thought it was going to be, you know, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 style turn-based. Because wasn't that what Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was? Like that kind of action turn-based, where it's still turn-based, but, you know, Boom. Golden dice. Yes, golden dice. If you play honor mode, I know this much. And one of the reasons why I finally bought this game was Larian Studios put out like this graph, these stats of how well of what's going on in the game. Since they put out this big patch, which included the honor difficulty, and they said 1 million players have started since honor came out. 1 million players have started an honor difficulty gameplay, a game session, and out of 1 million, 840 something players actually succeeded. And as a reward, you get golden dice that you can roll. It seems stupid, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go balanced. Actually, should I go like that? Just for the moment, because I am still having a hard time. This game is not easy. Because yeah, honor mode is no saves. You don't get saves. So when you die, you can't just reload the game. So when your party wipes, that's it.
Discord in front of my graphic.
That fleshy pod reminds me of my ex. I should check up on her. So yeah, this is kind of cool. I actually really like this idea where you can play as any of the main characters in the game. I kind of like that. You can also make your own character, of course. And, of course, this is kind of your own character as well, because if you don't play as this, it just does not exist. But yeah, you remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Your appearance and class can be fully customized. So this is kind of just giving you some super awesome origin, as opposed to going over here and then going over here and being like, yeah, I was a noble. Or go over here and be like, yeah, I have this extremely dark urge. And then you can watch a little cinematic about it. Actually, before I do that,
I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
So yeah, we're gonna start making a character first and foremost. So we're gonna be a paladin. A paladin with the dark urge. This is the cursed paladin. We're gonna go Oath of Vengeance. Okay? You've set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous of sins. So I think that's going to be good. There, so at least I'm not getting a negative. I don't really like having negatives. Yeah. And let's go... You receive a bonus to every skill that you are proficient in. This bonus increases as you gain levels in your class. You receive a bonus to every skill that you are proficiency. Okay, so this is for checks. And this is just... Wait. This is just for check... Wait. See, I'm not... now I don't know. Oathbreaker Paladin. Do I want insight? Insight's always good. Like, having a bonus to persuasion is great and all. But... You know, perception and insight checks are really good. And religion? I mean, I'm a paladin, so I should know religion. But also Arcana checks. Arcana is very useful. Do I have any negatives? I don't have any negatives because I'm not stupid. I didn't give myself a negative thing. Insight helps notice shit in conversations. Yes. Perception checks are useful, but I can also rely on party members to be perceptive as well. Same thing with survival. Deception, though. Intimidation's already at 4. Okay, I'm gonna go Arcana, just because I do like... It's so hard. Okay, I'm gonna... we will think about it. In the meantime, we're gonna make a character. Boom, done.
Beware.
It's opened. I wonder more of those wretched things.
Oh, that looks like a guy who don't take no shit. A little scarification for like penance or something. Give him some maturity. Ah! I don't think it really matters, so we'll just go with that for now. Now, I can always change the color of my eyes later, but these look really cool. Especially that one. I love that. Zal's character looks like he produces rap on SoundCloud. No, he doesn't. He's got a tattoo that says sinner, but he's a paladin, so... Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking having his hair tied back, but now... Hold on, before we do that, let's go into beards. What's with this? What's with the beards? What is with that? What's with the beards? Okay, you know what? We can fix it. We can fix it. There is a mirror in the camp to fix things. Like, if it just stays like this all the time, which I don't think it will... Okay, so out of all of that, I think I'm gonna go with that one. That just, I don't know why I think that looks so cool, but it does. Okay. Little extra hints of color. Spartan dude! What's up, brah? What's up, brah? Okay, the wife's gone. She's not in here right now, so I can be a little free. I'm gonna be a bit fucking naughty by smoking. Spartan dude, I've been good, my friend. Work's a pain in the ass, but you know, it's work. I was up for a promotion, had the interview and everything. And I got turned down because of my current position. Hold on, everyone. Doop doop doop. Okay, we're back. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Sorry, I saw the preview screen and I went, oh my god, who's that handsome fellow that I'm making? Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, so that just makes a little thing. But yeah, anyways, going back, yeah, the position I have as security, as the guy who checks your receipt at the door, the new manager, she doesn't consider that experience on the floor, even though, you know, for a year previously, before I moved that position, I ran department by myself. and I don't even have the power to run the department or tell coaches what needs to be happening, or, you know, work with other management leadership, you know, and I was doing it anyways, and they all just listened to me. But, you know, she wasn't here for that, so it don't count. How do we feel about that? Do I look cool? Kind of want to make myself paler. Like, give myself less pouty lips. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll give them a little gloss so that way it's, you know, like I've been licking my lips. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so I had my interview and all this other stuff, but the main boss in charge felt I didn't have the experience, so the manager that was going to hire me had to choose someone else, and I talked with him about it, and I'm like, so it wasn't you that didn't hire me, it was the boss, wasn't it? And he would, yes, and I'm like, yeah, because those weren't the words that were coming out of your mouth when you told me no. He's like, nope, you had the job. I was going to give it to you, but she stepped on my balls. Playing Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm playing Game of the Year. All right, so I think that's the character. Now, do I still want to go with Arcana at this point, or do I want to do... Do I want to do Persuasion? Oh, I don't need Athletics, I'll tell you that. I mean, I kind of do. I'm Paladin, but... So now I have more choices. Now I can do Insight. Now I can do Religion and Insight. Don't go down by the river. I think that's what we're going to go with. So we're going to go over here now, and now I'm going to play the introduction, okay? That way everybody can kind of see what's going on here. So this is my Paladin. This is the Cursed Paladin. Oh, it still went to the Dragonborn anyways.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me, before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
There. So very cool. Good. I didn't have to remake him. I was worried to fucking reset him. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yes, I'm doing a dirge, but I'm doing a paladin. So here's the question. are we going to resist it? Or are we going to give it? Because it seems fun either way.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay, that one works. Wilhelm scream! It's the Chroma R Enclave! Oh no! Yes, do mind the spoilers. I am still new-ish to this. I've just been seeing combat and maps and such. I've been ignoring story content whenever my wife is playing. As for myself, I've only gotten as far as the Grove. Yes. On my Warlock. And now we're in hell. Well, one of them. This game is so cool. Yeah, it's old school turn-based, which is a little sad, but man, the gameplay is so good that it doesn't even matter. Like, I kind of enjoy it. It really gives me the D&D feel that I'd never get to do or have done. And it gives me, like, visual representations instead of me just imagining, oh, I rolled a natural 20. Oh, Eldritch Blast. You hit them, and they die. Cool.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Curse whoever did this to me. Yes, I am a paladin. I don't like this. I know this isn't what I'm supposed to do, so no.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
My head.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I passed. Hooray! Oh wait, I can do this. Oh, I can't right now.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Touch it then. Yay! Okay, so I'm looking at the stream. Is it a little choppy for everyone? Because it's crystal clear on mine. Like, very smooth.
Dead.
Good. Button allows you to change what your dice look like. Yes. On my end, it's clear. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Okay, good. Okay. If it looks smooth and not choppy, then cool. That's just my end. Then I'm okay with that. In fact, I could probably lower the quality on my stream because I don't need it in 4K. Yeah. And that will help the stream even better. It still looks a little choppy, but maybe that is my end. So like I said, I've played as far as the Grove, so I do know about this thing over here.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Am I talking to a man or a
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, they said please. Inspect the exposed brain. Natural 20.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
The one thing that is unfortunate about this game, because it's very D&D, but it's not the D&D that I'm used to, where critical successes and critical fails aren't super duper. Here it just means you definitely pass or you definitely fail. You know, like, they could be like a skill check of like 38, and all your additions wouldn't equal up to that. But you roll a natural 20, you just got that 38 skill check. And, you know, if you roll a 1, it doesn't matter how much bonus points is going to go into that roll. It's a 1, even if you have to roll a 2. And you could equal it up to a 5. It doesn't matter. 1 is just, you just lost. I kind of like the D&D rule of, if you roll a 1, it's even worse than you not passing the check. And if you roll a 20, you get better results than just succeeding, you know. I'm trying to talk the shopkeeper into giving me this sword for free. Natural 20. He gives you 4 swords for free. You know, that kind of thing. Medicine. Let's attempt to do things. Oh, and change my dice finally. I bought the DLC, just so we're clear. Because I liked the game, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give them more money, because that's how I operate.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. And I have advantage. +1 to dexterity. Highest one rolls. Come on. No. Alright, failed. Unfortunate. So I don't get us. That's a shame. I like us. Us is useful. What are we playing? A Bethesda game? What are you doing? Speaking of Bethesda games, for those of you waiting for me to play more Starfield, I'm not playing it. Why? I've just completely lost interest in it. My fun for Bethesda games comes from exploration, and there's really no point in exploring in Starfield. It's just go to a planet, go to the same place over and over again. Like, I don't care. It's not fun to me.
Looking ahead. What to do?
Like, I'll go back when, like, modding really kicks up a bit, but until then, no.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Okay, frog girl. So what do you suggest we do?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Waiting for Sky Oblivion and Sky Wind. Well, don't hold your breath on Sky Wind. Because, you know. You can search through my Discord. There's a guy. He used to work on Skywind. If you're old school enough, you might remember me bragging that I was going to get an early copy. In fact, I should have had it by now. But yeah, this guy promised me the early copy, and he wrote in my Discord how they've changed leadership so many times, and now it's gotten to the point where the new leadership doesn't care about the things that have already been completed. They're not happy with it, so they've ripped it all out and they're starting again. Like, they have this whole Dwemer dungeon set. For one simple example, they have this whole Dwemer dungeon set that this creator made specifically for Skywind, and they threw it away. They could have just built Dwemer dungeons with this set, and they just threw it away. Sky Oblivion, on the other hand, I have faith in Rebel's Eyes, because he's one of us.
Open up.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work.
But yeah, those of you that are old school will remember when Rebel's Eyes was in our chat hypothesizing, working on Sky Oblivion, starting the idea. Like, what do you guys think if I built a team to make a Sky Oblivion? And I was like, yes, do it. And now look at him. We're about to play it this year. Well, 24. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy and proud. I know I had nothing to do with his success, but I'm proud.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
I really hate how the magic system is that magic don't regen, so potions are sleeping. Play more Oblivion. It's Oblivion. It's the same thing. It's just doesn't look as good as what Skywind would have looked like, but it plays like Morrowind. It plays like Oblivion, but it's Morrowind. You know, that's how it all started. Sphincter.
Gale machinery.
All right.
I can make no sense of it.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
Man.
A sigil I cannot make sense of. Arcane sigil. Cannot make
Okay.
sense.
Well, I'm just gonna press this one.
It does it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Perfect.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I might. I am a paladin. I will look to find a way to get you out.
Contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Alright, 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 alright.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Light on my feet.
Haha, you think that does something to me? You are mistaken, shitlord.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
You must be terminated!
Oh, it's us. Oh, I gotta kill us? I've never actually failed that,
Make way.
so...
Chop up the food for Sailor Problem.
Yep.
Would you like that sound? You little sick-
Can I not throw him off the hole? I can't throw him off the hole. That's 6. Okay.
It's not ready for camp. It's too sick.
What?
I'm just saying, Salem's not ready for camp. It's too sick.
He is sicky.
I'm sitting here napping like I puked everywhere.
Again.
Like 5 times. Oh my.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm sorry, us.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's the pet. The brain, remember? Well, you never got him, so.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
Robert,
She
hello!
doesn't notice you.
Gonna use two-handed or what? Definitely two-handed. I'm definitely going two-handed. brain in a jar.
This means I want those controls next to the pod.
Eager for battle.
A mystery, even to me.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
And naked.
The newborn mind flayer.
Need to find a way forward.
The console appears dormant.
Put the rune
The
in.
console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
What?
When do you want to have your burrito?
Dinner time.
5?
Yeah. Or 6.
Pick one.
5.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I barely passed that. Unbelievable.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
What happens if you fail that check? I have no idea. I can, like, it's what all I know is every time I get to use the parasite, it's always a skill check of 2. So it's practically impossible to fail. I have no idea what happens in that situation if you roll a 1. Like, I know if you don't rescue her, you can run into her again later. She's pissed off you didn't rescue her, but, you know, you can run into her later and she'll join up with you. She's just annoyed with you that you didn't even try. So maybe that. Maybe you just fail to open it and now you have to leave without her. Anyways, let's go. I'm Solomon.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Come on.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
To the helm we go.
I don't know what these dark mines do, but I keep mentioning them. It's weird.
I feel better.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Okay, so there is something I want to make sure I can do. And it's not... It's not an easy thing, but I managed to do it, and so I want to do it again.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm. You bow or you break.
They're dying for me. All of them. Another day, another fight.
Heading there.
Oh, missed somehow.
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down.
Heading there.
So yeah, we're gonna try and kill the devil. Because I've done it once and the reward is quite good.
You bow or you break.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
No.
Your spine is mine.
I must reach the helm.
That's an action. Having something else that can attack would be a good idea.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I missed. Oh man, we're just missing now. Probably should have healed. Probably should have healed the dude.
Still on my feet.
Oh.
What's the plan?
One. Great.
Take it, or Zariel will have your head.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to focus.
Oh, sakes.
Wolves in the sticks.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh.
Got to concentrate.
One. Oh no. One. Oh my, he's only got 5 damage left. Come on.
Or your shrine is mine.
Oh, come on.
Need to stay focused.
Well, this is not looking good. Yeah, here they come now. Yeah, I know there's a time limit.
These intruders are Avernus is ours.
My faith will protect me.
Yes. What? Okay. Get up. And that's why.
No time to waste. Hurry, before they strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Ready. On I go.
Oh. Yeah. Come on.
No time.
I don't even care who gets to the console. Just everyone's running past and get into the console.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Shit, they're just flying. Okay.
On the move.
Well, so much for peace.
She's a witch because she passed out.
Ask her.
She's asleep.
Okay.
Better to ask her.
The hot one. I did it, everyone.
Transponder. You made it in time.
I've only been able to beat that devil once. I should have been healing the mind flare, and that's how I did it last time. And by the time the devil dies and the mind flare turns on you, you're just able to, you know, like, well, your mind flare has no health at this point. Die. Get a shit ton of XP killing. Yes. That was really close to the wire. I had like 5 turns left. I could have destroyed the rest of the creatures, but the other devils were on my ass immediately. So I'm not waiting around. Yeah, I got that sword on my warlock, and I had like no use for it whatsoever. So I'm doing it here. The fuck? The fuck is that, Bert? What? Well, let it cool down. It's steaming. Okay. The cinematic is very choppy for me as well, folks. My hair is a lot more red than I wanted it to be. It's supposed to be black.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship.
Could be blood.
But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Yes.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Try to remember the last time I stood above a corpse.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Should mind my step.
She's clean. Why am I not clean?
What are you doing?
I just wanted to see if you had anything worth taking, because, you know, I thought you were dead.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Don't know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Yes, the narrator is great. The nerd in me wishes it was Matt Mercer, but at the same time, that would have been too much fan service. You know, everyone would have been like, "Oh, he just got the job because of Critical Role." But yeah, like to the casual audience that you want to, you know, introduce to this type of game, it's not a bad way to do it. You know, it's like they're having their own D&D campaign with Matt Mercer. That would have been crazy. What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
So now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Right. Well, I better get moving then. Farewell.
Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
That's right, I'm the leader now. Look at me. I am the leader now. Skibbity bobbity boom bada boom boom bam boobity doo. Read the bitch.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement
The
somewhere.
bitch queen stays the storm. don't go down by the river. But here we are. The badass sword is in your inventory. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I forgot to equip things. And I'm gonna give myself a ranged just because it makes sense to me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, there's not a bow? I thought there was a bow. Okay. I thought I had a bow as well for her.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes, I know I can level up, but why bother right now?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do.
Wretched bears.
Okay. That lasts for 2 turns, so we'll just wait.
Death won't take me yet.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I'm ready. No mercy.
They hit hard. Oh my, they hit hard. Why do they hit so hard?
Need to act fast. Take 2 first.
That's better.
What should I do? You fight well.
Jesus, why do they hit so hard? Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Best be on my way.
A welcome rest.
Does your sword damage increase when you have your strength, when you increase your strength stat? Probably. Ooh, a rapier.
No time to rest.
Anything else around? Do-do-do-do-do.
Research, like things that are maybe like said that if you put dandelion fruit with dandelions like it more specifically was probably liver like toxin.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's also what he used to do back in the day. Just like the grass flowers. It's probably why he's sick.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it.
It's still
can't you?
hot.
Like you killed the others?
That bad. Can have it be a little more.
Well, don't do it on the bed. Stand back, elf. I shall take care of this brain thingy.
There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now,
He likes it, so.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Very mad again.
Headbutt the elf. You don't want to watch me headbutt him? Headbutting your bay. Here we go. Oof! Boom! There he goes. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Got for underwear. It's
Your
like,
mind
how many
twists.
emojis do you
You're
fucking
looking out of
need?
unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Hi.
Hi. I got kissed by a pretty girl. Oh. Got kisses. Yeah, well, weren't you supposed to be doing something in the other room for a while? Well, you don't need to do that. That's not even what I'm talking about. I mean, that's a no rush. He's gonna. Anyways, do you have more to offer than apologies?
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell them of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain.
My, you've been busy. So, Did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
Don't forget to like this stream, everybody.
Turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Travel with me. The odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
We all have something in
Anyone
common,
that
so...
can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
It's feeling so much, or looking so much more lively now since I gave him.
Well, don't overdo it.
There. The mind flayer. It hurts.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Did you know Scotty Too Hottie and Grandmaster Sexay were never close, not even friends? They clicked so well and too cool, but yeah. I did not know that, but it doesn't surprise me because Grandmaster Sexay was kind of a dickhead, and I actually knew Scotty Too Hottie from before he was famous, and that dude was always the most chill and happy dude to see a fan. Like, I knew him on the indies, you know, before he even showed up as a jobber on Raw. I had seen him. Like, he showed up on Raw, and I was like, oh, that's Scott Taylor. I know him. I know him. Yokozuna's gonna kill him. And then I went back to the show up the road where he worked usually, and I talked his ear off for like 15 minutes about how next time he'll beat Yokozuna, and like, oh, then you're gonna do this and that and all this other stuff, and like he was just so happy to have, like, I think he was just overly happy that a fan recognized him being on the show and then came back and was just happy for him to have seen him on TV. So Scotty Too Hottie was just was a really cool dude to me as a kid. So I'm not surprised they weren't friends. As Scott Too Hot Taylor. When I knew Scott Taylor, he was kind of the Shawn Michaels of the local area. Like, he was coming out to too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, you know, that kind of thing. And I thought he was the greatest. And he was happy to sign an autographs and answer questions, and like he was such a cool dude. Well, I mean, I guess he still is. He's not gone. Now, anyways, I should be furious about this situation.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
I'm gonna quick save here just because if I fail this save, then it's, you know, like I wasn't, like, I might as well just reload anyways. And start using that as well.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I love dead goblins. Oh, he already has one.
Someone there?
Yeah, he already has a bow. So give that the Shadow Heart. Go Shadow Heart. Put that bow in there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move. What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
They think of you as dinner. Kind of. Mind flares can eat your mind. They can control your mind, and ultimately they can gain sustenance from devouring your mind psychically. So they can re-heal themselves and go back to full power.
A hand? Anyone?
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Feels like I've lost something.
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness.
So yeah, I just wanted to show you what happens with that.
Something has been.
I'm not doing it. Good though, but I'm not gonna. Oh, interested.
A hand? Anyone?
Interesting. We got a nice little thing about that. So yeah, let's not fantasize about hacking the hand. That's how easy it is to lose control and become a murderer. Which is why I really wanted to make a paladin, so that way, you know, it can be a little more cursed.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Okay. Okay, good. Ignore the urge.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
My character looks so badass. You're better at what? Introductions?
At magic.
Ah.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I couldn't have faced it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
She's a cleric.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm a paladin. I tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Indeed, good sir. Yeah, I like Gale. He's interesting. So I am not turning down Gale.
Yeah, he loves this.
Good. Maybe. Good.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
The things. Leave
And if
it.
escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Yeah. I kind of plan on it. Thing. It. Kill it. Yeah, no, you're my friend. You help me get out of there. I'm going to save you from these racist pieces of shit.
Dimesa, watch out!
It has begun.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You will unlock an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at your side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Cool story.
Can't give up. Focus, strike true.
Best be on my way.
Vanessa, no!
Quickly.
Critical miss. Ugh.
I don't fancy their chances.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
I've broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Realtor company. Give me a break. Now you gotta camp. I'm gonna camp.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Alright. We journey together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Just wait at my camp. We'll deal with that later.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Let's go to camp. So yeah, oathbreaker. Yeah.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down those who had wronged. And ensure they felt the sting of justice.
And that's what I thought I was doing by saving my friend.
Why did you abandon your oath?
I'm a poor paladin, my mind is shattered and cruelty is within. I mean... I did it because I thought they kidnapped and were going to kill my friend who got me off the ship, or rather helped me get off the ship. So, that would be reason enough. But, this is true. I'm a poor paladin.
Cruelty need not conflict with purpose. And a shattered mind may yet uphold an oath. But you have fallen. And it seems you do not fully comprehend the reason why. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Tell me about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
And what oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Did you know what it meant to break your oath like that?
I knew the consequences would be worse for those he continued to harm. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What did you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
I'm ready. I will become an oathbreaker then.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a
Can I get
vile
as big as
source,
you?
These powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
And there we go. We lost that, but we gained Spiteful Suffering. Target takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage each turn, and attack rolls against it have advantage. So, cool. All you accept.
Can't slow down.
So now we'll actually level up. Actually, we will end the day. Is there anybody that wants to talk? I mean, she's all green, so no more healing for you, sir. I still have healing.
Tusky.
What? I've had these urges. I want to kill and I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Oh, I might like you. My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
You look unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Humans?
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
You know about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Your hair is clipping through your armor. You know what happens if we don't get a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Well, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
So you're worried we haven't changed?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I'd like you to join me.
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Perhaps I will. But then again, I'm kind of like, you know, the tank over here, and I got my healer, and I got my rogue, and I got my ranged mage, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I shall.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Cool story. So we're gonna open that up, and I'm gonna take that and give that to Asterion. I'm gonna put that on. Ba-boom! Look at that. I'm going to take this as well. Perfecto. And send to camp. There we go. Well, I shouldn't have done that. That should be fun. Okay. I made it much more gold, actually. Oh well. Oh well, I have a cape. Deal with it. Ooh. I'm like a bumblebee. I just want to see. I just want to see what this looks like. It's not bad. All right, we're gonna go to sleep.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Watch the flames in silence.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Indeed. And now she's gonna want to talk.
What were you two talking about?
Discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You just like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble. Stay focused.
I was merely making an observation.
Were you?
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Well, yes, obviously. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Yes, indeed. I wish I could click on the map to move, but that's okay. Full rest. For some reason, she's still green.
Speak.
Do I leave you behind?
Is Yankee joining our company?
I think I might. I think I might leave him behind.
But a welcome one, nonetheless. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yep, okay. So green just means they're not on my party. Okay.
Speak. It is done.
Hooray. Hooray, I've done it. Alright, so with that being done, now we'll go over here. I wanted to get the oathbreaker before we did anything else. And start leveling up. Let's level up. Very important. Meant to do that, I can't, but whatever. Fighting style, great weapon fighting, done, I accept that. I can prepare spells. Yeah, so I have... Okay, so I do want my taunt. Even more fire. I shall keep the cure wounds. Bless up to 3 creatures, bonus attack. Until long rest. That's... Okay. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about Bless because, you know, giving everybody, you know, D4 bonus to their attack rolls and saving throws, like, that's not bad. But more armor until I just go to sleep is pretty good. So I'll go with that. There's always other levels to grab it. If I ever get more spells, which I should. And you... See, you can just have Bless. So let's just get rid of... Let's get rid of Necrotic. It's a lot of damage. I don't know, a cleric casting, you know, necrotic damage just seems odd to me. So, Bless can have... She'll have Bless. He gets nothing. And now action surge, because fighter, excellent. That means they can just attack again. All right.
Don't mind if I do. Time to press ahead.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure he's safe.
There we go. Problem solved there.
It hurt.
And there's those 2 done.
Where do I go from here?
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Taking position.
Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. I just wasted the action surge. I thought I could action surge down, make her jump down there, but whatever, it's fine. Come on. Trying to hit him again. There we go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Good.
Let's play.
Problem solved. Also, I forgot to cast that anyways.
Very well. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
Got a shovel. Fantastic. Mage armor, scroll of sleep. Read that. Learn some stuff. Cool beans. Oops. Gave that to Lae'zel instead by accident. Give that to Asterion. Yay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have you, Gibblebook? Everything all right out there?
Yeah, Gimblebook triggered some trap. He needs help now. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Oh. I was hoping they'd rush outside and just ambush him, but that's okay. This works too.
Who the hell's...
Hello. Yeah, sorry about that.
Let's end this.
Choice but to keep going.
Perfect.
Keep a blade close.
There you go. There you go. Isn't that nice?
There. Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Food.
Long abandoned. No more worship. No more
Food.
prayers.
Food.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the
Food.
patron god is obvious.
Food.
Not here.
That's right, that's my portrait now. Books. And take it. Like that. Get some light in here. Very nice. Search books. Cool.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Hello there. I'm sure you did. Okay, hold on, everyone. It is time for a 15-minute break anyways. So, give me a second. Lost half the audience, but, you know, that's to be expected. That was much longer than the 5 minutes it said it would be, but, you know, it's what happens. Have you played the Divinity games? I have not, but there's a load of Divinity stuff in this game. So I assume I should just play it at some point. Oh, look at all these bonuses. Look at them all. What does Oathbreaker provide that Reg Paladin doesn't? Evil type of spells. Huh? Oh, yes. I forgot that. I forgot a thing, but we're in combat, so it's okay. One sec. Time just freezes. It's okay. Start base. Okay, sorry about that. I had to bring down a big cast iron skillet, because, you know, big strong man. All that. What am I doing? I'm gonna go attack this guy.
No escape.
Got to press on.
Let's do a guide and bolt on you. Critical miss, great.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh, it's still in here.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Every breath, a purpose. Out of the shadows.
There we go. So now it's now we go to his turn. Oh, we're mobile. We can't. Okay. Fair, I guess? Wah, miss. Come on now. Why can't I bless? I have a level... Oh, I'm out of level 1 spell already? Okay, fair. Fair, I guess.
This is your end.
Time to push my luck again. Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh my god, seriously. There. Shadowheart. There you go. Now you have a bow. Yay. Actually, at this point, we might as well go camp, because I'm out of spell slots and everything, so, you know, kind of useful.
Be with you in a moment. Whatever for? Look at him. Never too much of a good thing, I say. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Well, I've been told twice now it's the damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Day 3 sounds like my average Friday night, but...
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, The host's personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
No, you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born.
And on the 7th day, God was born. We should have a fever by now. Gray in skin, even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our
Again,
blood
it's not Friday
temperature
yet.
normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Time to press ahead.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange?
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
You think I'm pretty?
I'm open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Don't make me choose. There's too many good options.
Well, that's a little dramatic, don't you think? Come on, humor me. If you had to choose.
Knife.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone.
Or just knife in the eyeball.
Don't want to waste time
and twist
and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But it won't happen. It can't. How should I kill you?
Oh, my boy. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Indeed. Ah. Oh, he's just over here, chilling.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Nothing. Okay, well, we got our stuff back. Spell slots regained, all that good stuff. Got some gloves, quite nice. Ooh, yes. Becoming like a fire lord over here. It's a chapel. I read that one. I read that one. Read. Hooray. Okay. It said runic, made me think of traps.
Something over there.
It opened a door somewhere.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Does anybody recognize the language on the plaque?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay, you do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just wishful thinking, apparently. Mr. Anderson! Hello! Long time.
What path lies before me?
Well, it opened this door. That's what it was. Alright. Work is going good. Work is going okay. I had a promotion in my hands, and it got overruled. It got taken away from me.
This place wasn't built.
So the guy that wanted to hire me as his new management got overwritten by his manager. So I confronted that manager, and I told them, put me in a position that I can prove myself to you, so that way I can. And I didn't mince words. I'm like, I'm gonna take this position that you're gonna hand me to prove to you, and I'm gonna shove it up your ass so far that you're gonna be like, I should have made him a manager weeks ago when he asked. Manager liked that. Looks like a quest marker is this way, which means this is the way I'm supposed to go. No.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Be careful. There are traps
traps. How considerate.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Nope, nope, nope. I meant to disarm. I meant to disarm. I meant to disarm and not click on it. See, if this was in honor difficulty, that's already the end of the session, the playthrough in general. Attempt number 2 incoming.
Walk in death.
Actually, make him do it. There you go. Make the rogue do it. That's what they're for.
All right, what now?
Not bad.
Well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No time to dally.
Indolence breeds madness.
Almost there.
One day I'll catch a break. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Don't touch me. Mutilate them.
Ignis. Yes. Set fire. Give me light. This looks like a murder hole. Give me light where I can have it, please.
Let's see. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Ooh, a door. With treasure? Okay, that's lit up. That's gonna be lit up. Good. Light this place up, because I don't like it.
A chained book? Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Nothing hurts anymore. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I had to lockpick the book. Interesting. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fills the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken, though. The final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Alright. Well, we know what the god is because I passed the religion check, which makes sense because I'm a paladin.
What's that? Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Hells. And all the lights turned off.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
Oh no, no they didn't.
Into the shadows. Be quick.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Rush attack? No. I mean, I can rush attack to here. No, I cannot.
Behold,
Okay.
the dance of death. Have to keep going.
Got to press on.
Ignis! Oh, good. But yep. Yep. I will. One second.
Please! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Okay, I'm back again. Eesh. Where are we? Alright, we're all silenced. Right. Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
Taking position.
Stay at my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Man, I'm never gonna get to use my abilities.
Talk to me.
Oh, I just shield-faced him like an idiot. Oh well. Where are you going? Why are you trying to run?
Keep them guessing.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Eh.
Can't afford to let up.
This coward.
On the way.
Do you think that's gonna be enough? It's not.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
There you go.
How much farther can I go?
All right.
of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Now I can speak to the dead.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others. Yes.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Goodbye. So it's over here. It doesn't just circle around, huh? Interesting. Oh, there's nothing over there. Did you loot the sarcophagus? What was in it? In the undead? In this one? Or do you mean the trap one? Because the trapped one had a javelin of some sort. Oh yeah.
What a mess the ages cause.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Thank you.
Let's get going.
So now I can talk to dead. Very disturbing.
No use digging here. Nothing. Nothing. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing.
No?
Nothing but dirt. Nothing interesting buried here.
All those checks and it wasn't a hole?
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt. Nothing.
Okay.
That's curious.
Aha. Yeah, even if you fail these checks, yeah, even if you fail those checks, you can still just kind of dig around the area and you can find something. But there was the actual thing was up there, so.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Oh, I'm close to being level 3. Oh. A little fighty fight would help.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the gate, you stubborn bastard! Open the bloody gate!
Oh, okay.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins
I
will
thought
be
you
on us
needed to
any
succeed
second.
the check. Nope.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Alright, this is as far as I've gotten. Well, I've beaten this fight before, I mean, but
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! and suffer its sting.
Goblins are so cute in this game. It's bizarre. Can I? No.
Let's do it.
Haha! We are rallied, yes!
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, I can't. I'm just out of range. What race was my warlock? I made him a drow. I made Draven. That's what my warlock was. I made Draven. Oh, Barth just died. Poor Barth. Died like a bitch. I'm here now! And missed.
Time to strike. Make way.
My sickle and sword.
Yes.
Come on. Very nice. Thank you, Stencil. I also miss streams so very, very much.
I will ascend.
Down goes Bugbear.
Into the bloody fray.
She is fury and death. See? Oh, I thought he punched me. I was like, what are you doing?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Draven was before my time, wasn't he a dark elf mage? Yep, he was a dark elf, dark wizard. The Dark Lord of Tamriel, as Enigma says, yes. So yeah, I made him a drow. I tried my best to make his skin ashy and really pale, and then I just gave him a red mohawk and named him Draven, and now he's just an evil wizard goer with a mace. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to target. Ooh, sleight of hand +1. Sleight of hand +1, that would help Astarion. What a leap. I would like to see you play Draven from Morrowind all the way to Skyrim, perhaps even start him in ESO. Well, he can't be that old. Unless I made him a vampire, or I don't know. No. No. I've already done that with I've done something similar with James. You know, using Tale of Two Wastelands and then turning him into Fallout 4. That was kind of fun. It really only works if you have enough mods that make the game difficult at level 1 in Fallout 4, because, you know, just the way it is.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Could bring the Iliad back. No, Adderil was locked up since the fall of the Iliad Empire. He had no idea. Remember, he got out of prison. He got to Volsung or whatever the hell. Vincing? I can't remember what the first Iliad dungeon you come across is. And he just remarked, "Oh my god, look, it looks like shit. Oh, it's horrible." And then he turns around and sees the White Gold Tower, and he's like, oh, I've been asleep for a very long time.
A mending of the threads between life and death. should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell. Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Well, I mean, what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Focus on the divine energy you feel from his presence. Ooh, yes. Oh, it requires a level 50 though. A natural 20. Oh, I lost it by 1. No, I'm gonna do it again. I want to know. I really want to know. I didn't even know I could do this. I just want to know. I want to know what he is.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I'm not gonna keep doing it. I give up. Ooh, roll again. Roll again. I have inspiration. Just keep doing it. I'll use up all my inspiration. I don't care. Okay. Now I'll reload. Never mind. Now that I realize I have inspiration and I have to reload for every reroll, I'll do that. I will save scum the fuck out of this. I want to know what he is.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Come on. Just give me a natural 20. Natural 20. Come on. I want the natural 20. Give me a natural 20. Give me a natural 20. Now, what I really need to know is how I multi-class. That's what I need to know. Because I see he has an option to reset my class or change my class, but not choose a new class. Oh, I guess that's the 20. We did it. Yay!
It has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
Isn't available on Explorer difficulty. That's right, I'm Explorer. I'm just gonna move that up.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
I forgot I was on Ghosts. There. Okay.
Fate spins along as it should.
When you level up, there would be an icon on the top right.
In need of my services.
Okay. So then, if moving up my difficulty did that, All I have here is back. Oh. Well, I did it then. Well, then we've done it. Perfect. Now we can do what I wanted to do, which was I lost the god that I swore to protect. But I want to. I want to serve. Eldritch Blast is just too good. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. I think those will be good. I think those are good. Yep. You're gonna use Shadowheart, respec her, and make her a life cleric. I'm not even using that, and that's just useful. Alright, so now he's a warlock, technically. Or I can just further make him even better at being sneaky sneaks. Additional bonus action, though, actually. Yeah, extra bonus actions. Eldritch Knight. That just sounds cool. Superiority dice. Interesting. I have no idea, so... I'm just gonna go with that. I'm just gonna double down on them, because I don't really understand a lot of things. I understand what I've been playing. So I'm just gonna keep it simple for some of them.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What do you have to tell me? More riddles from my resident jester?
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Sure.
Moving in.
Okay. Oh.
My faith protects me.
I kind of am curious about the whole
I'd better do the talking.
turning her into a life cleric.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services, as thou desire.
How much gold would it take for you to lick the top of Wither's head? Gold? I'll just do it. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. Light. Alright, cool beans. Okay.
Silent, still. The armor does not react to your presence.
Cool.
How delicious. Moving.
Never a dull moment.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Excellent. Okay, now we shall go to bed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
We both share a desire for the macabre. And I did see. And he has been good so far. I mean, my hand twitches without my control as well, so, I mean... maybe the macabre trust the macabre will work together?
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Out of pure macabre interest. Yes.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. a gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Yay! I'm not gonna die.
Of course.
Hey, he got right up.
I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
His guard's down. Grab the stake and drive it into his head. It's a little late for that. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Fun fact. Oh, I'll let, just in case something happens, nothing happens. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. But fun fact about everybody sleeping, right? Everybody sleeps differently, except elves. Elves all sleep the same because in D&D, elves actually don't sleep. So if you actually look at Astarion, or if you play as an elf, you are both laying there on your back with your arms stretched out, meditating. It's just, it's a cool little thing that's never actually mentioned unless you know elves don't sleep. They meditate. It's kind of cool. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream. It's gone a little longer than I was planning, but tomorrow is the day of Yule. I have the day off of work tomorrow. So I've already talked to the wife, and, you know, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow as well, which will be Baldur's Gate. So, hooray, I'm enjoying this. I look forward to actually doing some things with magic and all that other stuff. So, yes, thank you very much for joining me. Until next time, I've been Darsal, you've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kisses!